Sorry, that really wasn't a really good stinger. Hello everybody! Can we get a pray emoji so my PC is so... Uh-oh. As I said it. Uh-oh, hold on. So, there's a bad news about my PC. Remember I chucked the RAM out and in? I felt like it was very useless. So, I did the Windows diagnostic test and it tells me that I have a memory hardware problem. I don't quite know what that means. Does that mean I just have to buy the RAM stick and then stick it in? Like, if that is, then it's a big relief though. You know? Like if that is, then it's a big relief because I just have to replace the RAM. So it's like, you know, it's like a big relief. Make sure it's compatible with your motherboard. I'll just buy the same one. Yeah, I'll just buy the same one. Like, you know? RAM is almost at an all-time high price. How come? Also, I also have another bad news. Do you want to hear? Wow, so many bad news. So, recently, my health has not been the greatest. And so, I've always felt a pain on my feet, and it felt really stiff, but I never really got it checked. And today I went to the doctor's and I was like, oh yeah, my leg kind of hurt. And then my doctor gave me that. What do you mean your leg kind of hurt? Diabetes, no! And so I went for an x-ray and turns out I had a fracture on my feet. And then she asked me if I have recollection of falling down, and I remembered that one night I was sleeping and then I dreamt that I was falling down in my bed and I fell down from my bed, and I remember hitting my feet really hard, but then I didn't really think anyways, and I live a very I live like a hermit. I don't really move, so I never really thought that was a problem. And it's been feeling a little stiff from time to time, but it didn't really, you know, like, I don't go out, so it never really occurred to me that it was a problem. And then, turns out, I have like a small fracture, but the good news is, I just have to not do anything, and I have to do random leg exercises now. But the good thing is that it will not affect my walking abilities, but it will hurt from time to time, so I can't do like jumps, or I can't do stuff that, well, I already don't do. Besides the fact that I now have to go for old man therapy. But it's okay. I have wings. I can fly. Yippee! So it's okay. I can fly, so it's fine. Also, I like switch my files, cause you know I'm a hoarder, so I open everything in disk C. So I changed my files to disk D, and then I realized that I have disk E that I never used. I have like 700 gigs in there, in disk D and disk E that I never used. So I don't know where they come from. So I just changed a lot of my files and programs onto disk D. So hopefully that will maybe make it not that laggy. Also, Brave is giving me a lot of problems today. It keeps giving me this error. I can let me read it to you. I have it in my history. Error code status stack buffer overrun. Error code status privilege instruction. And I've been having that problem since yesterday. And then I googled, and I think it's like the browser turns out the solution is to turn off what is that thing called? Turn off acceleration on Brave. No, apparently it's not RAM. It's like cookies or something. Cookies? Cookies. How's the RAM situation? I'll just have to buy. Do you guys have recommended RAM? Can you give me a good RAM? I want a good RAM. So can you give me a good RAM? DDR4. I'm using a DDR4. Why do I think RAM is the issue? Cause it's telling me I have memory hardware problem. What's bloatware? Oh, bloatware installed. How do I delete bloatware? How do I delete a broadware? Broadway. Arigato, member TTU Noxys. Hey, you look adorable then. You look more adorable than ever. Does that mean I don't look adorable before? That sounds like what a toxic girlfriend would say. Don't worry, I'm not toxic. I'm just evil. Do you guys have a good app to do so? Well, I have malware bites, but I don't know if malware bites is enough. Oh, my merch pin. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, how's your day going? I hope you're having a good day. Today is what day is today? Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. 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 Merch link. You know, it makes me, it makes me really happy. Yesterday night I posted, because I was really EP, so I posted a bunch of, like, anime romance recommendation that I could think of that is good. And then so many people commented, and you're like, whoa, Remy, I didn't know your game. Yeah, now you know my game. I feel so happy. Wemiko feels so happy. You bought my voice back. Yippee! Yay! I hope it can help you sleep, and when you have bad day, I hope it can help you feel better again. Wemmy knows ball. I know more than balls. You love romance anime, name every title. Yeah, but just cause I've watched a lot of romance doesn't mean I'm gonna recommend you every one of them, cause a lot of them are very bad. You know, some of the comments gave Wemiko a heart attack. She was about to type really bad stuff, but I had to hold her back, you know? Like, don't stop scaring people. Because some people are like, well, Wemmy, you know a lot of anime, but how come these are not on the list? And Wemiko got so triggered and said, will I recommend trash? But like, I had to hold her back, you know, so she don't explode. And she was like, trash, recognize trash, right? And I was like, Wemiko, stop it! Stop! 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 Yeah, stop ruining my Twitter, man. And then a lot of comments were like, well, yeah, what about this and that and this and that? And then she's like, wow, those are garbage. Like, those aren't even romances. And Wemiko was like, man, if you think those are romances, I feel so sad for you. And I was like, and RAM is hardware specific. Yeah, I'm having hardware problems, not software problems. My problems are hard, not soft. Hard. H-A-R-D. Hard. Yeah, I had to hold Wemmy Kovacs. You know, it's kind of funny, but it's kind of funny, but Wemiko told me that Wemiko told me that the people, whenever people recommend an anime, and then there's people genuinely asking for good anime, and then the comments are like, Yosuka no Sora is the best anime ever. Kiss Kiss X's is the best anime ever. It's the same exact thing as me saying 6-7. Like, it's the same level of cringe of me saying 6-7. Sigma, Sigma. That's what Wimiko say. It's like, people who do that sound like they're kids. Like, they sound like their intelligence is the size of a baby carrot. Like... And then I was like, you know, yeah, Lumiko, you're right. But we can't say that or else we're gonna hurt their feelings. You know, it's so funny how, like, you could be more creative, you know? You don't have to say Yosuga no Sora, like, oh, my favorite anime is Yosuga no Sora, you know? Like, if you say that to me, and I'll be like, you know what, actually that anime is pretty good. And then you'll be stun-locked, cause then your rage bait has failed. And you just got corrected by... me. What if it's really their favorite anime? Then congratulations. Maybe you should go backwards and start watching older anime, like before, like 1990s. The only anime year I haven't watched are like 1990s. It's really the first arc that people freak over. I don't know. Maybe it might sound funny coming out from my mouth, but like, there's so many disgusting stuff is discoverable on the dark internet webs, and many disgusting fetishes that there are, but you stop at incest? Whoa, I didn't know your tolerance is that low, bro. I'm just saying, you know, there's more bad stuff out there, but I guess this is your limit, huh? Just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm not telling you to imagine your own sibling, cause that's weird. Like, that's weird. That's actually concerning. And I think you need help. Like, you need help. Maybe that's your inner desire. But most people, they don't even have siblings. Or they imagine themselves having a different sibling. That's not real. So, you know. I'm just saying, it's like, you know. It's like, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. But with me, they're gonna have children. They're anime characters, man. They're anime characters. There's no genes in anime characters. They're gonna have 2D babies. It only game where you have to be mad. Okay, so clover pit, huh? I won't have anime babies. You can't have anime babies. Imagination is not your limit. Anything is possible if you imagine hard enough. You can have your own happy family inside your head. Yippee! You can walk again? You can walk again! Congratulations! That's very impressive. Now I hope you can keep it up and then maybe you can start running. Yippee! That's so good news. Aww. Also, I wanted to say thank you guys so much for the tags for the Oshi Day. I wasn't expecting tags, but I see so many tags and I feel so happy. So thank you for the tag. And I think there may be people who post about it, but I didn't see because Twitter is Twitter. So yeah. Thank you. Well, Oshi Day is over, but I know your sentiment. Yippee! And I saw a few Face Connect ones, and I go, oh man, I feel like I am Face maybe 4th biggest shiller, cause we have big face shills. But I love Face Connect. You guys are very special. You guys are very funny. Sometimes you have a mind of your own, but you guys are very funny individuals. Oh, I gave up posting an Oshi Day post because I couldn't get my gift to 15 MB because it looked too crunchy and I got annoyed and I rage quitted. And then I totally forgot about it. But it's okay. Every day is Oshi Day. Okay, let me open up. Do crayons taste better with your mouth or up your nose? You can't. Crayons don't have scent unless you buy scented crayons. But if you take a marker pen, rather than putting the marker pen in your nose hole, what you wanna do is you wanna open your mouth like... Wait, I need a marker pen for an example. I don't know, why is it not Sharpie? I need a Sharpie. Why is it called Sharpie? Why is it pink? What the freak? I can't find a transparent PNG. It's so over. Twitter keeps shadow banning me, but I hope you at least saw my birthday stained glass. Oh, I saw. If you put in my tag, I saw. I think I forgot to like it because my butterfingers. I still can't find a stupid Sharpie PNG. Why is it so hard? Oh, I found it. Ooh, this one is a super Sharpie twin tip. It has the big and it has the wide tip and the thin tip. Okay, so like here's how you optimally, the bigger the surface area, the better it is. So optimally, you want to open your mouth. And then you inhale with both your mouth and your nose at the same time, like and then you close your mouth. And then you breathe through your nose. And then you get this huge huff. You get this mega huff of just pure alcohol and scent. Did you learn it from Pango? Nah, this is my own secret recipe. Like sniffing like this? Sure. But it's not enough, you know? I'm getting small concentration in multiple frequencies. But my method, open mouth, Sharpie in, inhale with your mouth, exhale through your nose, mouth closed. You get one big concentration in one frequency. That's a way to do it. You know, funny story. I once was smelling markers, and then I shoved the Sharpie too close to my nose hole. I had like a black nose hole. My left nose was black for a while. I like the smell of gasoline. I think petrol station smells really good. Like, I think diesel is probably my favorite compared to other gases, cause diesel smells richer and sweeter compared to the other kind. Oh yeah, I like diesel smell. Do you like diesel smell? You know, the best smell you can get is when you're at the petrol station and then you open the hole in your car and then you insert the pipe inside and then it pumps you oil, and then right after you're done you take it out, and that second when you take it out you get this huff of fresh pumped petrol. I think that to normie would be like the smell of fresh cut grass. But same feeling to me is fresh petrol. I just thought You know, even my dad Tenma agrees that gasoline smells really good. So I guess we could say like father, like son. Yeah. I just find it. They smell good. I don't know what they have in them, but they smell good. But yeah, they smell good. I like scented stuff. I like scented markers, or you know those. you, do you know those scented gel pens that has strawberry, apple, lemon, raspberry, orange, all those flavors? So when you dry it out, the page would smell like the flavor. So I was so creative. I used to pretend that I was a barista making smoothie. Good morning, ma'am. What would you like today? Please give me one good blessing of a word and a flavor you would like. Oh, I would like a citrus orange raspberry mix. Oh, a citrus orange raspberry mix. You got it, ma'am. And the word of the day is, I would like it to be grateful. Okay, grateful. Grateful. In raspberry, lemon, and orange. And then after that, I will cut the piece out and be like, here, ma'am. Here you go. Here's your concoction, and I hope you have a nice day. And then I would take the paper and just... You know, the best feeling is you gotta crumple up the paper so that you get that maximum sniff. And then you get the smoothie, the raspberry with orange and lemon, and it all comes together like a smoothie scent. Yeah, and then you can do different flavors, you know, like blueberries and apples and stuff. Dinosaur juice? What's dinosaur juice? Dinosaurs aren't even real. They're just... I don't know. Not very convincing that dinosaurs were real. Oil. Oh, oil. They are bones though. They could be bones of other stuff. I mean, nobody survived before the comet. So how would people know the existence of dinosaurs? How would people know that there's a meteor that struck the Earth? Nobody was there to talk about it. How would they know? How would they know? Yeah. How would they know? Okay, let me open up the game real quick. We're finally going to gamble. I have a feeling that. With the photosensitive epilepsy warning. I don't have panic. The name is called panic. Hold on. I need to change the size of this. It's huge. It's huge. No, it's huge. I can't change the size of this. It's full screen. Why can't I change the size of this? It's not. I mean, yeah, why are you huge? What me don't do? I'm not doing. I'm a good girl. You see, I feel like it, you know, I feel like I'm so proud of myself. I could have been a criminal. I could have went around and sleep with many people. I could have become a mistress in people's family. I could have done drugs. I could have become a murderer. I could have robbed banks. I could have addiction. I could have been homeless. But no! I just stay in my little basement and read my little manga and kick my blankets over shoujo manga because I have never dated anyone before. And scroll my little TikTok watching funny videos. So hey, I'm pretty proud of myself. I could be out there going in the club, drinking, dancing, and following some random person home and maybe getting pregnant. But no! I stay in my little bed, I scroll my little phone, and I read manga. Uh-oh. I disappeared. Yeah, what the freak? Sorry, the game forced me to... Hold on a second. Off. Full screen off. The game was so big. Okay. Sorry, the game opened and then you just... The game opened and it just like yanked me out. Sorry. I'm here. Let me set up the game. Okay, I need to fix that stinger ASAP. Will this be better? Are you ready to gamble? Are you ready for gambling? Are you ready to gamble? ありがとう、つぶチャットの。Here's money to fuel your scented marker and manga addiction. Oh, guys, I'm talking about this. Okay, you guys know Irie had a crash out last night, right? Well, I was actually crashing out right next to her. She was crashing. We were all crashing out about Honkai Star Rail. I know she did. I was crashing out too. But it's basically, you know what? I will use it in a blue archive term so you can understand how impactful it actually is. No, you can't say welcome to Sad Girls. I will use it in blue archive terms. Let's say Gehenna. Okay, Gehenna. Let's say that Sensei created a program of Gehenna, and all the Gehenna girls like Hina, Mutsuki, Iroha, they're all in this program. And the reason why they exist is so that the program can born a villain out of it. So, like a secret villain that will destroy Abydos. But the villain is in Gehenna. So Sensei deletes Gehenna and kills everybody in Gehenna, like they don't exist, in order to save Abydos. So everyone in Gehenna dies. Mutsuki dies. Hina dies. Iroha dies. No matter how powerful they are, they die. And then Blue Archive decided to take this marketing and remove every single file and every single video regarding Gehenna is deleted, one by one. Now you know. Now you know. Now you understand why we were crashing out. No, Ari wasn't exaggerating. Can they be revived by rebooting? No, they're gone. Destroyed. It's over. You'd crash out too? Yeah! Exactly, that's why Irie crashed out. 'Cause they were doing it in a live stream. They were live streaming it and deleting every single trailer video one by one, real time, while live streaming. Yeah. So it was a perfectly valid crash out. I just wanted to explain to you guys so maybe you can understand. You know, if you don't play... Uh-oh. Give me a second. You know, if you don't play Blue Archive, I can just... If you don't play Blue Archive, I can just explain to you that in terms of Genshin... Uh-oh. What the freak? I can just... Hold on, I'm getting ready. I can just explain to you in terms of Genshin is that the entire Sumeru is a program by Rukavadesha. I can't pronounce her, but Nahida. It's a program by Nahida. And there's an evil Fatui about to be born from Sumeru. And in order to save Traviat, we delete the entire character cast of Sumeru. So Sumeru no longer exists, and everybody in Sumeru dies. It's yeah, basically, yeah. So the crash outs are very valid. Okay, let's play the game. Hold on. I need to put the volume on. I totally forgot. Eee. I feel like it's very loud. I hope it's okay. I skipped tutorial because tutorials are for newbies. But well, you know what? In life there is no tutorial. You know, elevator scares me. Are we descending down? Or am I just ghetto? Whoa. Whoa. Imagine if I fall down, would I die? Okay. Start a round. Yippee! How many spins? How much money do I have? One spin is $1. 7 spins. Okay, 7 spins. Let's go gambling! Oh, they're mass reporting. Arigato sumisato on their video. Yeah, it was insane. The crash out is valid. Arigato sumisato. UG. Arigato sumisato, Noxy. Don't go gambling or... Don't worry, I can't buy gasoline with $5, not in this economy. My screen froze. Oh. There we go. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's go gambling. Triggers? What trigger? What? What? Hello? Hello? Sorry. Sorry, man. I've never gambled before. This is my first time. Please be easy on me. Oh. I am back. I blue screened. Okay, this time I'm really... I think it's a RAM problem. Cause like, I got a blue screen. It's called PFN list corrupt, which is especially faulty hardware like RAM. So I think my RAM, I need to... I'm gonna buy a new RAM soon, so I think tomorrow we will stream on my laptop. Yeah. It's time. Yeah. So, you know what? That actually makes me more... That actually makes me more relief. Oh, I have 2 sticks, by the way. It's most likely BIOS having an issue with the RAM. But like, then why did my mem test tell me? But why did my memory test tell me I have a hardware problem? Updating the BIOS. How do you update BIOS? Moist Rat, arigato member. Why is your name called Moist Rat? Well, I'm glad you know that you are nice and moist. Arigato member, not a friendly face. Ignore the one guy. Don't worry, I will ignore the one guy. One guy ignored. Let me open up the game. I don't know, I feel like I've always had like a RAM problem even before this, like last year, or like, you know? So maybe it's just the stick is just not that good, you know? Like maybe it's a faulty stick, and now it's like on its last end, you know? How much RAM do I have? I have 32 gigs. Are the sticks firmly seated in their place? Yeah. I took them out today and put them in. What does that mean? You can remove one stick and round off one until you get a new memory kit. What's a new memory kit? Do you space the RAM apart? Yeah! Arigato Subachato. Pippa's rage bait title. Oh. Okay. Now, I think I will just... I think... But how do I know which one is defective? How do I know? How do you know which one is effective? Try one at a time? Is there a way you don't know? You know what? I think I'll just like start fresh and just have 2 new ones. It's okay. I don't really want to risk anything. I'm not very tech savvy. I will just stream on my laptop. That's fine. We just probably can't do very heavy stuff, but I don't think that's a problem. Yippee! If it has a warranty, oh, sorry, my PC's out of warranty. And even if there's warranty, I don't have the papers. So yeah, I don't know. Yippee! It's okay, don't worry about the funds. I will get from my birthday funds that you guys sent me. Yippee! You guys sent me a lot of super chats on my debut. That'll be perfect for the new round. Okay, let me just... Let's see. Start round. Buy some lucky charms. But then I'll waste more money before I can even gamble. No sound. Oh, sorry. Arigato. Thank you for the super chat, Louis. Small contribution. Arigato. Oh, I didn't do 7. Let's go gambling. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, what? Is that how it is? Bin, bin, bin. Bin, bin, bin. Yeah, 1 round left to deposit my coins. 1 round left. Okay, then I can buy a lucky coin or something. Triggers a red pepper. Okay. I got this, man. Uh-oh, I disappeared. Wait, hold on. 7. I can only do 7 spins, which means I have enough money to buy all these. Yeah, why am I so small? Right? More RAM. I mean RAM. More. Thank you for the super chat. You guys don't have to, man. Okay. Gambling. Wait, how do I... 7 spins. No sound again? I thought there is sound. Oh! Chili pepper! Oh. Well, my game is crashing again. Oh, no. No, it's something... no, it's... You know what? Desperate times calls for desperate measures. I will just continue this tomorrow. We will do something else. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. We... Erina DM me, are you okay? You keep opening up. PC is dying. Need to replace RAM. Erina DM'd me. Arigato Haze, thank you for the member. Is there another gambling that I can play? Is there another risk-taking things I can play that is also like Minesweepers? I can do Minesweepers. Let me find out. Minersweepers. Arigato Kani, thank you so much for the super chat for the PC fun. Oh, stop it. You guys don't have to. Online. I don't want to play this online. Is there a way to play offline? Offline version. Every Windows comes with a... Erina, let's buy you a new RAM. Oops. Wow. I feel like it's gotten worse ever since I decided to plug out that RAM and plug it back in. Wait a minute. No void, it's just me. How did you manage to reseat the RAM? I forcibly... I press it down and then just... You know, like, I press it down and then... Yeah. Arigato TV, Anonymous. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, let me find Minersweepers. But it took a lot of force. Did the task manager show the same amount of RAM as before? Yep. Nothing changed, the same thing. Wait, I need to change my title. I want to change my title to... PC dying. So let's play how do I spell Minersweepers? Minersweepers. I think that's what it say. Minersweepers. There we go. Okay. How do I... Okay, let me get the... Oh, I got it. This one. Oh no, the freak. Beginner, intermediate, expert. Intermediate looks a little different. Minersweeper offline game. You have to click on both sides. Yeah, both sides are clicked. I've watched like five videos about how to insert your RAM. So I did what they did. But I guess if my RAM is already faulty, then, you know, inserting, putting it in and putting it out probably will not make any difference. Apparently, there's one for Google Chrome. Ay ay ay. Do I have Google Chrome? I do have Google Chrome! But like, I don't like Google Chrome. It lacks the mad out of me. I use arigato. Holy crap! Thank you for the $200. Not for RAM by Cookie. I will buy RAM and cookies. Arigato Subuchato Xiaomyo. Let me cute. Thank you. Oh, I can't add to Brave. Why? Stupid. Whatever, I'll just play this one. Oh, okay, I got it. Wait, I got a website to play with. Yippee! You know what? Let's just go back to our little comfy area, cause this place is more comfy than the void, you know. the void is not very comfy. I too know, and too have been in the void for a long time. So let's just the voice is kind of confused video though. Arigatou Mario ka. Love the new Mario. Thank you. Arigatou Noxus. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, it's okay. Thank you guys so much for the help. You guys have been nothing but supportive, even though I was having a lot of problems. So thank you guys so much for just being there. Let's play some. Let's play. I forgot how to play Minersweepers already. You guys are going to have the best time of your life because I will only be saying 2 sentences throughout the entire game. Bomb and not a bomb. That will be the only thing you'll hear for the next probably 1 hour. Bomb, not a bomb. Bomb, not a bomb. Yeah, it's mathematical. For example, I normally will start with 3 random places. 5 for a measure of good luck. If it's not, then I'll just restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So this is a good one. This is a good measure. Let me teach you how to play Minersweepers. For example, the bottom one means that in this 9 squares, wait, I should show you my cursor. I think it's easier. Oh, does it lag if I don't show you cursor? Wait a minute. Can you see my cursor? Oh, you can? Okay. So, if this is a 1, which means that in this 9 bar, there is 1 bomb. You know? And then, if... more funds for RAM. Thank you! You know, like, if let's say this is a 1, which means the bomb is here. And if this is a 1, but if this is a 1, there can only be 1 bomb here. So this is a bomb and this is not a bomb. So if the bottom one is a bomb, and in this 9 squares, there's only 1 bomb, this is not a bomb. So let's say this is a 1, you know? This is a bomb, because in this 9 cube, this is not... there's 1 bomb in this 9 cube. So this is a bomb. So in this 9 cube, it says there's 1 here, which means there's only 1 bomb, which means this is not a bomb. So you see this is 2, which means over here... Is there a way for me to like tag that it's... Oh, there you go. This is a bomb and this is a bomb. And so because this is 2, in these 9 boxes, there's 2 bombs. So this is 3, which means in this 9 box, there are 3 bombs. If this is 3, it means in this 9 box, there are 3 bombs. It's very easy once you get it. Once you understand how it works. So let's say this is 1, which means this is not a... there can only be 1 bomb. So if this is 2, which means this is a bomb. If this is 1, which means this is not a bomb. If this is 3, which means these 2 are not a bomb. So this is 4, which means this is a bomb. Because in this 9 square, there's 4 bombs. Let's say this is a 1, which means this is a bomb. And if this is 2, which means these 2 are bombs. So we can also start... If you get stuck anywhere, you know, you can just start somewhere else. So, you see, this is 2, which means there's only 2 bombs. So, this is 2 bombs. So if this is 2, which means this is a bomb. So if this is 2, which means this is a bomb. Not a bomb. So if this is 1, which means this is not a bomb. And if this is 1, which means potentially this is a bomb and this is not a bomb. So if this is one and there's already one bombs here, which means these are not bombs. And if this is this is one, if this is four, I'm gonna skip this for now. It's a little difficult if I don't know where is the bomb or where is not the bomb. So tree, this is obviously a bomb because there's tree. And if two, this is not a bomb. Tree, bomb. And then... Okay, I'm stuck, so I need to move on. Clearly she understands Minersweepers. Exactly, that's how you do it, man. That's how you play the game, by using math. You know, people should play this game more often, especially older people, cause the older you are, the easier you can get dementia and amnesia and Alzheimer's. So you gotta get your brain moving. You gotta get your heart pumping, your blood pressure pumping a little bit. Arigato Tiffy to download more round. I will download more round. Thank you for the advice. It's like crosswords but without words. Bomb, not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb, bomb. Not a bomb. Wait, bomb, bomb. Bomb. I think these are bomb and bomb. And then bomb. 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 Not a bomb, not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb, not a bomb, not a bomb. Not a bomb, not a bomb, not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Okay, these are like uncharted waters because I don't know. Heart pumping, blood racing, nose dripping, eyes leaking. that's just the flu. That's just the flu. Oh, this is a hard one. Two. Okay, let's do it here. Tree, two, tree. Not a bomb. Ah. Okay. Bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb. Not a bomb. 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 Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. But I was doing so well. Oh, that was a bomb? Then this is not a bomb. Oh no. Ay ay ay. It's okay, let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I like to play Dangerous Waters here. Let's see. Bomb. 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 Oh, you probably should not play this stream in public and on speaker. Not especially if you're outside at the grocery store. Cause I think it might, I think people might misunderstand. Airport, do you know? One time I was at the airport and then I was watching an anime and then one of the scene, I think it was My Hero Academia, and then Bakugo was doing his skills and I was like, BOOM! Like, man, that's the coolest bomb I've ever seen! And then I didn't realize I said it out loud. And then I remember Devil and just stared at me and go, Lemmy, you cannot say that. And then I was like, what? What do you mean what? What I can't? Bombs? And she's like, you cannot say that word. So why? What can I say? Bomb. Like, and she was like, you cannot say it's the forbidden word. I was like, ooh, forbidden word. Bomb, 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 bomb. And then she confiscated my iPad. And then I realized the consequences of my actions. And then she later on explained it to me, and I go, oh. And then I said, yeah, but why would anyone think that I have a bomb? And she's like, that's the thing, we don't know. So I was like, yeah, you're right. Like, she pulled me aside to explain to me while we're still at the airport. And I remember she was like saying like, yeah, we don't know. It's like, for all I know, I could have a bomb right now. She's like, stop it! And I was like, what? It's not like anybody hurt me. And then Lord behold, I look over and there's a few people that's staring horrified at me. And I was like, oh. 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 Oops, my bad. My bad. Oopsie. Oopsie. My bad. Ooh, then this one is not. It's okay. That's when I realized you can't say the B word when you're at the airport. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. 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 The... Bomb. Not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb. Ooh, 4. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Ooh. This is tricky, cause I don't know, cause it's 4. 1, 2, 3. That means, do I risk it all? I got so lucky. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Boom, 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 bitty beam, bitty boom. Is this a bomb? This is not a bomb. Not a bomb. I'm free from the corners. Wow, this is such a easy flex. Just not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Here you go. See. Alright, let's go the other corner. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. So not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. So not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Ooh. This is like a little risky, cause I don't know. Cause tree, it could be here or here. I don't know. It could be here or here. There's only one bomb in this equation. It could be anywhere. Oh, I'm scared. Now this really is gambling. Okay, I'm gonna pick the bottom. Oh, I'm saved. Wait, no, I don't know. Wait. Okay, 1. I got it! Yippee! Oh man. I got it. Okay, let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, you're so good at this. I know I'm pretty cracked. Let's finish 2 and then we can move on to the bigger one. We can go for the bigger one. Okay, let's see. You could say this stream is the bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Wow, I just guessed it randomly, but I guess Ooh, okay, tricky waters. Let's deal with this one. Bomb, obviously. Bomb, obviously. Bomb. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, not a bomb. Bomb. Ooh, 4. Bomb, not a bomb. This one is a tricky one. Ooh, I just pressed it randomly. If this is 4. Bomb, bomb. Wow, I just pressed that randomly, man. Okay, bomb. The gambling saved my life. But I feel like it has no difference. Oh! These are bombs. That's free. That's free too. That's a bomb. That's free too. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a bomb. There we go. You understand this game, but you still can't win. No, you just have to work around it, and then you get there. Not a bomb. 2 bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. It's all about it's all about understanding if it's a bomb or not a bomb. But the ones are the easiest to understand. So like this is a bomb, and then the ones are the easiest one. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. 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 Bomb, not a bomb, not a bomb, bomb, not a bomb. Oh, not a bomb. Oh, wait a minute. This game is nerve-wracking. I know, you don't know. But you don't know when you're gonna get the bomb. I got the bomb. Unfortunately, I got bombed. It's okay. Wow, my luckiness is really bad. Wow! It's nice if I can get like a patch of land. All I want is a patch of land. Bomb, bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb, not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb. Not a... Uh-oh. Whatever, this was not a good one. This is action-packed, I know! Okay, let's do it again. Bomb, not a bomb. Not a bomb. That's the way of life, man. Bomb or not a bomb? Are you a bomb or are you not a bomb? Bomb. Bomb, not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb, not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb. Wait. Tree. Bomb. Not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Are you a bomb? Ooh, I don't like this corner. Bomb, not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Okay, got it. You like my blue eyes? Thank you! Safe is the word. Bomb. I didn't know pressing like this would like affect the thing. Cause I didn't press this button. I only like... weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this is not a good land. This is not a good land. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe we can go with this land. You gotta pick the right land, you know? If you pick the wrong land, it's over. Okay. Bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Honey? Arere. Bomb. Not a 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 bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb, not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a... Why is it that when I press this, like, it shows the bomb? Cause, like... But I didn't press the cube. Yeah, but I didn't press the cube. That's your big foot. What do you mean, my big foot? I don't have a big foot. Yeah, why? I don't get it. I don't have a big foot. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I don't like this. this weird... There's no land for me to sail. There's no land for me. I want land of all four corners. No, you don't get it. I want land of all four corners. Okay, whatever. You know what? This is nice. This is, we can work with this. It assumes since you don't have those blank square marked as bomb, and the square you selected matches the unmarked square. Oh! Oh, that's oh, I see what you mean now. That's kind of stupid. Tree. Ooh. This is a bomb. This is not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb, not a bomb. Oh, it like presses the entire 9 cube, I think. I don't know. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Can't be a bomb. Bomb. Can't be a bomb. Tree. Bomb, bomb. Can't be a bomb. Wow, these are these are just all ones, cause this can't be. This can't be. This is Sparta. Come on. Tricky time, but fear not. We will not do tricky time with tricky measures. We will handle this with there can uh-oh. I'm caught. Two, which means it could be a bomb here or it could be a bomb here. Three, which means it could be a bomb. I'm gonna use the Sudoku technique that I learned after playing a lot of Sudokus. The Sudoku method. If this is a bomb, then it fits number 3. Cause 2 means... 1 means in this equation, either this or this is a bomb. 2 means out of the equation, either this or this is a bomb. 3 means in this equation, either this, which means this might be a bomb. So this is not a... Never mind, my equation failed. My deduction has failed me. Never ever hire me as a private investigator. I'll fail my deduction. Sudoku no jutsu. You know, I read this manhwa a while ago. It's called Overgeared. It's where the main character, his ability is RNG based. It's just luck. Like, it's based and he's overpowered because it's luck, you know? And also there's this anime that I'm currently watching. I forgot the name, but it's this guy, he's a human in like a fantasy world, and humans aren't very liked in the fantasy world. They're kind of the lower end of the spectrum, the food triangle. And so what happened was that he joined a party, a human party, and then they just needed him. And then they dumped him to die in this dungeon hole because his ability is gacha. Yeah, it's like the name is something gacha, and then he can only gacha, but every time he gacha, it's like really bad stuff. And then he realized that his gacha, it's not really gacha, but it's more like the more mana there is, the better he can gacha. So when he was being attacked underneath the cave, which is filled with mana, he gacha'd and he summoned like a SSR combat maid. And then after that, he's like, oh, I need my revenge. So then he just gacha'd an entire army of SSR. Like, there was like a cat girl, and then there's like a knight girl, and there's like a combat guy, and then there's like maids, and then he built a kingdom, and so he built like an underground kingdom. Oh yeah, it's called Unlimited Gacha, yeah. He built like an underneath, and he wants revenge. So he decided to carry on a revenge on every single one of the member in his previous party, one by one. And I thought that was really cool. Cause he's like revenge and vengeance, you know, like, it was so good. Talking about revenge, I watched this really nice, summer has really stacked anime compared to I think fall anime is a little bit weak, but summer anime was really packed. I'm just surprised people don't talk. I think one of the best summer anime was this. It's this anime called Cleavitis. The whole story is about humankind. Human has heroes. The king sent heroes to kill the demon lord, and there's like 4 demon lord in the country. And so one of the demon lord, his name is Cleavitis, he just killed because he, after killing the hero, he wonders, then why do humans want to kill the demons? And so he went to kill every human in that one kingdom, and he asked the king, why do you want to kill me? Like, for what reason do you build an army so you can kill me? Like, for what reason do humans want to kill demons? And then after that, he saw this kid, this baby, and then this lady's like, you must save this baby, or like, this baby is just born in the wrong time. And then the guy was like, okay, this kid is like Like, you know what? I will raise this kid up, and then I will see if I should destroy humanity based off this kid's answer. And then he resurrected the hero. And like, hey, you will babysit this kid together with me, and then we will see if I will end humanity or not. And so they go on a journey. It's just him discovering more about humans and whether or not, you know, humans should be saved or not. And then we discover a whole subplot about how it is as it is by fate written that heroes should always destroy the demon lord, but why are we following based off a script, you know? And it's like, who made the script and stuff? And then it was like so good, because it like just so good. Like I marathon that entire show. I haven't seen something dark fantasy that is this good in so long. It's just such a great dark fantasy show. I definitely recommend, because I can't spoil, because it's that good. All I can say was that you thought that Momonga hugging to death scene was good? Like... That's crazy! It's such a good series. I just marathon it because it's so good. It's called Clevitas. And then you see that like the demon lords, they don't dislike humans. They don't understand why humans are so eager to kill them when they like they did nothing. So I thought that was really nice. That was probably like the best anime of summer for me. But summer has really good lineups of shows to watch. Demon Lord who's an Onesan and is the teacher of the child hero. She tries to kill him, but he's so cute she can never do it. Oh, that's so cute! What is the name? Nada. Wait. Ah! I got bombed. 1, 2, 3. And there's currently, I'm watching this anime in the current season where this guy, he isekai'd into his favorite game, and so he, you know, the typical, oh, I isekai'd into my game, so I decided to build my own dark kingdom. But then turns out that other people isekai'd into the same world, but they're from different game, and they're using their logic against my game logic. So like for example in game A, when you defeated the hero, when you defeated the first boss, he will self-explode and one person will be sacrificed. That's the storyline. So what happened was, in the anime, when it happened, one of their comrades like suffered, but they cannot do anything about it because that's the story of the game and they can't stop it because the story will not, No matter how powerful you are, you cannot escape the storyline. And that's when the hero, the main character realized that there are other players that isekai'd into the same world, but they're from a different game. So it's like multiple games into one, isekai'd into one world. Oh yeah, the Monograph one, that was last season? Oh yeah, that was last season. Yeah, that was so good. That was so good. Yeah, last season was really peak though. Sorry, Wemiko has not given you a to-watch list yet for last season. Maybe that's why you haven't been watching anime. I don't use my anime list. I just have my own Excel form. I don't use my anime list. Though I probably should have my anime list so you guys can point and reference from. I feel like, but then I refuse to use my anime list. Have you seen the Spider Isekai one? I have! Spider Isekai was really nice. Not a fan of my... I'm okay with my anime list. I just don't like the community of my anime list. The community of my anime list feels like when you go to Rotten Tomatoes to find a review of a movie, and then there's the critics review, and then you have the general reviews, like, but my anime list is just critics only. And then you have like a whole paragraph of words on like story 9/10, animation 2/10, music 5/10, overall 7/10. Why? Like, why, man? And then it's so funny because they would go to an isekai and review it badly and say, your typical isekai show. Well, yeah, I mean, it's... You know it's the girls' toilet, then why would you go to the girls' toilet and then complain that it's the girls' toilet? It's the same logic, man. Why would you do it? Yeah. I hate hearing everyone's review of everything. Yeah, to me, anime is very subjective. One should never take another review too seriously because what they like is not what you like, you know? Unless it's me, I'm not biased. I read everything. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not horror, but there's not enough horror anime anyways. I mean, I did finish Pupa. Without the slop, you won't find gems. But I like slop. Slop is good. Slop is amazing. You know, they don't realize that a big reason why isekai work is because life is too painful. Everybody wants to isekai. It's like a form of escapism. And then people complain that, you know, oh, this is not healthy. Yeah, but you don't have to watch it if you don't like it. You know? Yeah, I think people just are too mean. You know? Some people think anime, it's like a shonen fan would not like watching a slice to life show because they'll say it's boring. And then just like a slice to life show will probably not watch a shonen show because it's too messy and bloody. And just like how a pure romance person would not watch a harem because they can't handle it, and a harem probably will not watch a slice to life romance because there's not enough drama. You know, just everybody have their likes and everybody have their dislikes. But that's the great thing about anime is that there's something for every. Whoa, I sound like I could be president of Anime Land. Ayada TV Tekom popped in to say, I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you for asking. And a lot of my gripe with a lot of anime, you know, on YouTube you see a lot of anime YouTubers, right? Like YouTubers who talk about anime. They always talk about anime. It's just super fish. They talk about anime in a lot of, I think, a better term, biasness, because of what they like. So they rate it based on what they like. And most of the time, some of them are pretty good. Some of them are you can tell that they watched, but some of them you can tell they only watched 3 episodes. And then that's it. And then I feel like the 3 episode rule could be used if just you're a normal person, but you know, if you truly want to give a review of a show, you should finish it before you can give a review. Unless it's absolutely horrible that you can't handle it, then I guess you could give a review too. But if you don't finish the show, then I don't think your review is very credible. If an anime don't get you in the first 5 minutes, you don't watch, and that's okay. That's you know, that's also if it don't hook you up, then you don't watch it, and that's perfectly fine. And there are some shows that are really slow and then they build it up so there's a big plot twist at the end of the whole thing, and then a lot of times people don't get there and then they complain that the show is bad. And then for people who finish, they say the show is peak because you have to reach the end. And then they would complain and say, well, why do I have to wait so long until, you know, for them to switch? You know, if it's not good in front, it's not good in front. Then that show is just not meant for you, because that show is is built based on how the director and how the storyline is supposed to be. And that is okay, just don't call it bad, you know. Whammy with the base taste takes. This season is kind of meh. I'm really disappointed in One Punch Man in this season. I don't know what happened, but the animation quality is just so bad. Like, where was that really epic Saitama versus Genos fighting at a random mountain? Like... Where's One Punch Man? I'm pretty sure you can watch One Punch Man in many ways. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, for a superhero show, you gotta have good animation to... Did you fix your PC? No, but I will fix my PC. You know, it's like Sakamoto Days. So many people say Sakamoto Days is good. I think that the manga is way better than the anime. Like, oh, but I don't want to read. I get you. I'm just telling you, you're missing out on a lot of good stuff. You know, if you think this is peak, you are missing out. Like, you're just missing out because you refuse to read. Have you seen that new furry anime, the blue dog guy and the girl romance? Do you know the guy also have a crush on the dog? Wolf? Like, they're like... This is a bit like, Iruma-kun? You know Iruma-kun? Iruma-kun has like the green hair girl and also the pink hair guy, and they both like Iruma-kun, and Iruma-kun liked them too. So it's like a trio thing, I think, but I'm not sure because I didn't read the manga for the wolf thing. So I'm not so sure what the ending of that wolf thing is, but obviously I know that they won't, you know. I hope it's not another senpai otokonoko situation. Thank you for the super chat. I found you cute, so here's some money. Thank you for the $2. That is so cute. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate. That is so cute. Why do I find this sentence so cute? Aww. That is so cute. Here, I think you're cute. Here's some money. Oh, but you can't say that in real life though, because you'll sound very weird. You can't just say, hey, I think you're cute. Here's some money. You can't say that. You can't say that in real life. You can't say a lot of the things you say here in real life because that would be so weird. Imagine you just walking. If somebody said that to me, I would be happy to. Will you take the money? Oh, well, $1 is $1. In this economy, $1 is $1. Me, when I asked the popcorn booth if I could buy them coconut oil. What? What? Why would you buy people coconut oil? That is so weird. But why coconut oil? What do you do? What is a coconut oil? Do coconuts have oil? What is a coconut oil? Coconut has oil? This is the first time I'm hearing this. Oh, it's good for you. Oh, coconut oil. Coconut oil? Where did he get the oil from? Oh, from the oh, I didn't realize the flesh of a coconut can have oils. Oh, makes sense. Coconut milk. Coconut milk is from the coconut flesh, and coconut milk tastes very creamy. Oh, interesting. Avocado oil. You know what? Now that I think about it, if coconut milk is creamy, can make oil, then avocado... I don't like avocados. They taste very weird. Ugh, I like avocado. Does that mean that anything that's rich and milky could become an oil? If you think hard enough? What is rich and oily? Maybe... Oh, peanut butter is like buttery. I guess peanut oil? Then nut oil. Almond oil. Nut oil could be a thing. Squeeze your nuts to grab oil. How do they grab oil from a nut? Do they squeeze your nut so hard that oil comes out? Or they... You know what? Let me just Google real quick. How do you get like oil? How do you get... What the freak? Why is the first... Why is... What in the world is this search? How do you get HIV? How do you get diabetes? How do you get chickenpox? How do you get shingles? What is a shingles? Like Pringles? Shingles? For your chin? Chin? For your chin? Chin? What's this? Shingle is like adult chickenpox. Oh! The name is so funny. How do you get UTI? Oh, I know what UTI is. Cause cats get UTI very often. It's like if you hold your pee, you can get UTI. Or something like kidney or something. Cause cats get it a lot. How do you get ringworm? Pink eye? How do you get pink eye? Your eye can turn pink? I've only known like black eye, cause when you punch somebody and then they get bruised around their eye and then you get black eye. Arigato, Girth Demon. I've decided to add you to my OC collection. Thank you. Your people profile picture is very cute too. Beep bloop. Beep bloop. Do you guys know I do a very good Pokemon I do very good Pokemon impersonation sounds. I think people be impressions. I do very good. I do very good Togepi. Togepi! And then I can do. Can you do Eevee? What noise do Eevee even make? Eevee sound. No, Eevee's... What sound does Eevee make? Psyduck. Psyduck. Wait. The Psyduck. 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 Wait, what is that sound? Psyduck head hurt sound. How does it? It's like, I like that, like, you know, like when Psyduck gets a headache and then his psychic powers become very strong. Psyduck's worst enemy is, what is that word? What is that medicine you take when you have headache? Chloroform? No. Antihistamine? Oh, ibuprofen. Psyduck's worst enemy is ibuprofen. paracetamol. Yeah, Psyduck's worst enemy is paracetamol. I like Psyduck. Psyduck's like one of my favorite Pokemons. cause he's just so fat. And he's like, Psyduck. And he just waddles around without a thought in his head. Not a single thought. And then he gets headache. Cause I get headaches a lot too. So he always gets headaches. I like how you say paracetamol. Tylenol. Rainbow Tylenol. I can make a good Bulbasaur. 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 I can also do Squirtle. 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 Yeah, I can do a good Squirtle. Charmander. Oh, I can do that. Charmander. I still remember the episode where like Charmander's original player didn't want him, so he dumped him, and then he told him he will come back, so he was just waiting for his trainer, and then it was raining, and then he was dying because the flame on his tail was going off, and then Ash saw and hurried up and rushed him into the hospital. And then he later realized that he's been abandoned by his trainer. And then he decided to go with Ash, and then he was so cute. And then he turned into a teenager, and then he became Sasuke. It was just a phase. It was just a phase. No, I feel like there's a way more complicated feeling. Like I think he loves, that Ash rescued him, but maybe he's going through some battles, or he's showing his appreciation for Ash in a different way. I think they like each other. Sydney, arigato, Subuchata, going for a job interview right now. Wish me luck with me. Good luck! Just remember, if your boss asks you, why do you think we should hire you? Just imagine that it's Sakana asking you, why would you want to be a mod of your Oshi in this company? And then use that as your motivation, and then tell them how much you want to be a mod. And I'm sure they will feel your sincerity, and you got this. And I'm sure you'll get the job. You got this. You can do it. Ganbare. Exactly. Whenever you have a job interview, just imagine the boss is your Oshi company's boss. And you're interviewing for a mod to become a mod. And you're desperate because you want to become one. And that gives you a huge boost of confidence because you believe you can do the job very well. And I'm sure a lot of companies, they think that confidence is a big key in how you prepare yourself. And I'm sure your enthusiasm will reach them. And then you'll get the job. And all your nerves will be gone too. All of your nerves will be gone, you know? Yeah! Exactly. All your nerves will just away. Away. Will just fly, 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 fly away. Fishing for mod. I don't have mods. I am my own mods. I have no mods. Because I am an independent Nephilim. I require no mods. This is a very I feel like this is a good advice to everybody. You know? Like, this is what I do. Is, when somebody comes to this channel and then they troll and say bad stuff, I just go, hey, if you reply, you're gay. Most of the time, they get butthurt and then start replying. And then they just, you know. But what if they are gay? Then good for them. Then good for them. Then I'll just use another tactic and say your mom hates you. And then they just like or I just say your mom gay. And they're like, that sucks, dude. I know exactly. And then they won't type anymore. Yeah, and then they won't type it, because if they type it, then you know. Hey, okay, Dave, that's pretty mean. Don't say that. We're not fat phobic here. We love fat people, man. Don't say that. Who needs Dora to explore anyways? I never liked Dora. I thought she's really stupid. Watching Dora gives me like anger management issues. When I first saw Dora, I was just curious, like, who is this girl with all the memes that she have? And then I went to like I think it was like a website that you can watch Dora. I think it was like the official Nickelodeon website or Disney website or Playhouse website. But you can watch the shows there. So I watched one episode of Dora. I remember I was like, Dora was... it was a forest. Behind the forest, I remember this scene so vividly. Behind her was the lake to reach to a castle. And she goes, "Do you know where the map is?" And I'm like, "Yeah, the map is in your backpack." She's like, "Do you know where the map is?" Like, "I just told you, it's in your backpack." "Oh, do you know where the... What the freak, Dora? I just told you 2 times. Are you on drugs? Are you okay? What is going on?" And she's like, "Oh, is it in the backpack? Should we call backpack?" What the freak? Just take it. Your backpack is behind you. You doofus. What do you mean? What do you mean? And then Dora's like, "Let's call backpack." I was so traumatized. I was like, "What is going on? Like, is the backpack like..." And then all of a sudden, like backpack has eyes. Okay, you know, whatever. It's like anime, sure. And then they find the map. On the map. And then she's like, "I'm gonna tell you something." And it's like, "If you see Swiper, we have to say the magic word." For some reason, she hates Swiper. I don't know what Swiper did to her, but... And then one time, she was like, "Do you see Swiper?" And then Swiper was obviously behind her. And it's like, "Dora, Swiper is behind you." "Do you see Swiper?" I'm like, "Dora, Swiper is behind you." "Do you see... Dora, Swiper is freaking behind you!" And she's like, "Oh no! Swiper's behind..." I didn't know if I felt so stupid. Like, she makes me so stupid. She makes me feel so stupid. I felt so dumb. I felt so dumb. I was just sitting there questioning my life existence. Like, what? And she's like, "Okay, we have to say the magical word. Swiper, no swipies." And you know, when I watched Dora, I was watching like Naruto and I was watching Gurren Lagann, and I was watching like Deathman Wonderland. So I was not like, "Ooh, so scary." No, I watched like that weird that weird anime with rabbits. So I was not very innocent already. And then so she's like, "Swiper, we have to say Swiper, no swipies." And then I was thinking, like, why does Swiper not swipey? What does he swipe? Like, does he have a gun that he swipes and shoots? Or does he have a katana that he swipes and kills you? Like, what does he swipe? Does he have a weapon? What is he swiping? Why do you have to say no swiping? What is he swiping? Like, his hands? Then what is he doing with his hand? You know, like... Swiper with a Glock. Desert Eagle. And then she's like, "We gotta say Swiper, no swipies." And then Swiper is like a big wuss. Like, Swiper is probably like an adult getting scared of a little girl. He should be ashamed of himself. And then he goes, "Ooh!" And then it runs away. You know, I know Dora is supposed to be an educational show, but that does not teach kids to, you know, protect themselves from danger. Because what if there's a robber? What are you gonna do? Robber? No robbery! And then the robber just walks away. You know. So it's kind of funny to hear it, like that was my first Dora experience, and then I stopped. Cause I didn't get it. I didn't grow up with all of these. I think I chose the wrong anime to grow up with. Like my first 50 anime was like that I grew up with was like Naruto, Shikabane Hime, High School of the Dead, you know, like Elfen Light, like Future Diary, all the D-Gray Man, Full Metal Alchemist, you know, Katekyo Hitman Reborn, Gangsta. Oh, I love Gangsta. Oh, the anime did not do Gangsta justice. Like, those are the anime I grew up with, man. So after that, you know, after that, I saw like the memes of Dora and tried to watch, and then I remember watching it when I was really, really young. I go, what the hell is so stupid? like my head just goes like kids watch this, like, oh my god, I was in kindergarten. Oh, you just unlocked like a core memory. I was in kindergarten. like kindergarten, and then I was already watching Naruto and stuff, and WWE. And I remember this girl doing break time. She had her iPad, and then she was watching and then she was watching Barney. And I remember I was sitting behind her, and I was like very curious, like what I was very curious what she was watching. And I just saw this blue, like purple dinosaur and little girls. And then I went home, like purple dinosaur, purple dinosaur, purple dinosaur. And I remember my auntie was like, "Oh, Barney, do you want to watch Barney?" It's like, Barney. I was like, Barney, okay, Barney. And then I watched Barney, and then I watched Barney, and then I went, oh my god, this show is so stupid. like you're telling me like people watch this stuff, and I was really heavily into shonen, like what the freak? Like, this is so boring. Like, So boring. Like babies, they like to like the wheelbarrow bus go around. That to me is so boring. Like I need action, fighting. I need fighting, action, story plot. You know, this is what my auntie told me. But when I was a baby, when I was a little baby, they would do like this funny thing where when I was a baby, where if they show anime, I would be like hee hee, like I would like hee, and if they show like real life drama, I would cry. And if they switch to anime, I'll be happy, like eating my pacifier, like I'll be like. Show anime. Show some real life drama. Shows anime. Shows those kids show. Shows anime. And then I remember she would say every time I see Sasuke I would drool. That is so funny. I knew I was destined for greatness the moment I was born. I was different from everybody else. That was so funny. I was ready for greatness the moment I was born. I knew. Let me build differently. I was about to go on my journey as a weep. That's the year we was born. And I wasn't even like a hardcore fan, you know? Like I wasn't very much a very hardcore. I think only, you know, like one day I just decided to I just had this urge to watch every single anime starting from 2000, and I just you know Wemiko should really do like a anime recommendation for each year, like 2000 anime recommendations. 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, like all the way to 2025. That'll be a really cool nostalgia trip. Yeah! we could go back in time. I mean, I've already watched it. I just have to organize my thoughts. And I thought I was winning! What the freak? Oh shoot, why the freak is my thingy still on? Chop it in chapters, or it'll be an 8-hour long review. It's fine. It's fine. With passion, 8 hours is nothing. Five years at a time. That's a lot. Maybe like 2 years. 2 for 1. You know? This is like getting ready for old folks home experience. You know, yo, one time I think, like, I forgot what, but one time I went to an old folks home. Like, I got lost, and then I was supposed to go to someone's house, but I got lost. So I just went inside like this house, this big house. And then I went inside, and then I see so many old people. They were playing tennis. They were in the garden, like playing. Some was like running. Some was like even doing random martial arts. And then I thought I was in a weird place. Like I felt lost. What in the world is going on? Is this and is this like have I gone to the future where no children exist and only old people exist? You know, like, has immortality potion work? And then this nurse was like, "Are you okay? Are you lost?" And then I show her like my card, and she's like, "Oh, it's not here." It's like, and then she brought me to the place where I had to go. And then I didn't know what that place was, so I went home. And I remember asking my uncle about it, and he's like, that's where people who don't love their parents go." Like, what? And like, yeah, that's where people abandon their family there. And then I felt so bad, I started crying. I felt so bad I couldn't eat dinner that night. I felt so horrible. The more I think about it, the more sad I feel. And I felt so bad I couldn't sleep. And then that's when I realized, like, oh, it's like a old people place. It's a good trait you can use. Why would you use that as a trait? That's kind of mean. You know, I would not survive if I go outside the world. Every time I see a stray cat, I immediately sob. And then I would feed them and I'll feel so bad because there's nothing I can do about it. And it's like, you know, like in other circumstances, if the cat won the good gacha, like the cat would have been in another loving home, snuggling in cold blankets and eating good food, and then it wouldn't have to be on the street starving. It's like so sad and just started to cry. and then I feel so bad. I feel so horrible. I feel like the worst person alive. And then it's like the fact that I can't do anything about it. I feel so sad. So just don't go out, you know? I think I have a really annoying heart. So if I go out, I always bring cat food. So at least the cat won't be hungry today. And then I'll tell my brain to not think about it, cause then I'll get really sad again. Yeah. All cats and dogs go to heaven. Do hamsters go to heaven too? Do all animals go to heaven too? Do you think mouse go to heaven too? Do you think the rats in New York go to heaven too? Like, do you think? Like, do you? Like, do you? Like, do you? Mosquitoes don't. It's hell for them. Why? Why? If you think about it, you can't say that. You can't say like, oh, cats and dogs when they die they go to heaven, but mosquitoes don't. What do mosquitoes do to you? It's not like the mosquito wants to be born as a mosquito, and an only way for a mosquito to survive is to suck blood, or else it will die. It's like it's the only way to survive is you know is to suck blood, and if it don't suck blood it would die, so it's just survivability. It's not like it has a choice. So why are you faulting a poor mosquito just cause the mosquito needs to survive? Yeah, but do you think mosquitoes go to heaven too? Wait, doesn't mean like cockroaches go to heaven too? Oh my gosh. Maybe they have like a special heaven for animals. Like segregated heaven for humans, heaven for heaven. Well, the heaven that I go to is humans. I never really asked about the animal side. When I go there, I'll let you know. I do. You know, sometimes when I kill a mosquito, I feel so bad, cause like, you know, like, what if the mosquito had a family waiting for him to go back? What if the mosquito has children that is waiting for their dad or mom? Cause mosquitoes that suck are females. Can you use that as a pickup line? You know, like, you know, when somebody scolds you and say like, hey, this is why you don't have a girlfriend. You're like, that's not true. Woman loves me. They love to suck me. Women love to suck me. Woman meaning mosquitoes. You know, like, what do you mean? I'm popular. Cause mosquitoes are females. The male mosquitoes are the one that likes to go to the fruit. So it's the females one that suck. You know, you can use that as an argument when we get to all the ladies. I don't get mosquito bites. I rarely get mosquito bites. They don't like my blood. It's too toxic, too much darkness. They can't handle my blood. So they don't suck me. Sometimes mosquito can go inside your house, you know? Like, they can fly through the drains or the windows. Well, I glued my window shut tight. So, I glued Gorilla Tape. But they can still come from the drain. Which is a pretty annoying thing. Yeah. Pretty annoying. You'll always find a way. If there's a will, there's a way. You keep it cold in your room for mosquitoes to survive. Do mosquitoes like the cold? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Why is it so hard to win? What's going on? The guys who don't like me today. Okay. Oh, they hate the cold. Oh, they won't like my little cave, cause my little cave is pretty cold. Yeah, my little cave is pretty cold. There's... Yeah, it's pretty cold here. They won't like it here. Oh, it's gonna be winter soon. Alright, it's gonna be winter soon. Must be nice. I wanna have winter too. I wanna touch snow. I wanna make snow angels. I wanna lick the ground. And then when the snow comes out, I wanna open my mouth and eat snow. Build a snowman. I wanna build a snowman. I wanna... So many things I wanna do. So many things that I wanna do. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. Oh no, wait up. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. You gotta get better, Dan. Just don't let the... There's acid snow? What? Just don't like yellow snow. Why? Do people pee in the snow? Ew, that's disgusting. Why though? Do they think the snow is like their toilet or something? And ew! Pee in the snow is tradition. Oh, animal! A rite of passage. What? That means you guys done it too. Do you just out yourself as a snow peer? There's no bathrooms on the mountain. There's no warm bashings, hey. When nature calls, it's pretty normal to pee in the snow. But it's public. Like, what if somebody sees you? I would die of embarrassment if I have to do that. So funny. Call it watering the plants, but it's snow. I don't know. I would be embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed to even take my pants off. I guess when times are rough, you gotta, you gotta, you gotta, you gotta do what it takes. Yeah. Uh, 1, 2, 3. No! I was so close! What the frick? Oh, I should have known! Cause the tree was here. Oh, I made a careless mistake that costed my own life. Well, hey, at least the timer stopped at 6:09. Did you win? No, I haven't won. I haven't won. But hey, I haven't blue screen in like so long. Damn, you know, I haven't blue screen in so long. I haven't lagged in so long. Knock on wood. Knock on the table. Wait, it's 3 AM. We shouldn't knock on random things. Stop! I'm very I'm scared of ghosts. Don't scare me, man. I'm terrified of ghosts. I always have this feeling where... Do you check the BSOD logs? No. But I googled and it say RAM problems. Whenever I go toilet, I have this weird fear that a ghost will pull my butt down the toilet. And then I'm gonna isekai like that one anime called Kyo Karamao, where the guy, I think his name is Yuriam, he got bullied and he got flushed down the toilet and then isekai into another world and he had to become king. So that was something. That was certainly something. And then when I shower, I like to shower in the dark. Cause if I can't see anything, then it's better that way. Rather than it's bright. But I do leave the door open, so there's sense of security. My BGM went silent, but it's perfectly fine here. Oh, BGM is fine, okay. Yeah, so if anything happened, I can run out, because the door is open. But I do shower in the dark. Cause if I don't know if I can't. Also, the light is too bright. Like it hurts my eyes. Like it hurts. It hurts my eyes, like, cause I live in a very dark room, in a dark chapel in general. It's a very dark place. So turning on the light is like, oh, ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, like, ooh. Photosensitivity is a symptom of low iron. Yeah, so it's too blinding for me. And also I get freaked out if I see, like, I don't know. I get freaked out if I see my own reflection. Like, I get freaked out when I see my own reflection. So, I don't... If I can't see the reflection, then I'm fine. There's no ghost. There's nothing. Yeah! It's okay, cause like, it's not complete darkness. Can you not see a reflection in your screen? Not really. Oh, that's because you own like one of those shiny phone covers? No, I own like anti-reflective material iPad cover that will not show reflection. I don't like mirrors too. I'm scared of mirrors. You don't know what's hiding inside them. You'll never know. What truly lies. There we go. So I think this should be clear. Tree. One, two. Ah! Oh, so this was a bomb, or this was a bomb. This was a bomb. Wait, this was a bomb. Why? Cause it says two. Oh, cause there's one here. Oh, I miscalculated. It's so over. Well, I mean, what would you happen if you were in those mirror room where there's an infinite amount of Lemmy reflection? I would die. I would crash out. I would tell me hello. I would disintegrate into pieces. I have social anxiety. Looking at my own reflection is not helping. Let me sway voice fix my day. I'm so glad I get to fix your day, 35p. I'm a fellow 35p myself. Can you tell my OC from Hololive is Sakura Miko. No, this was perfect! No, this was perfect. Remy, what about listening to the recording of your voice? I don't like how I sound. I find it very cringe to hear my own voice, but if I were to disassociate and separate my mind and lock into a different person, hearing my voice, then it's fine. Which I can do. Which makes me look like a psycho, now that I'm telling you. Why is there no land? Oh yeah, okay, this is a good land. Hey, you miss watching Lemmy stream. Don't worry, I'm here all day, every day, all day, every day. Lemmy's voice is good though. Well, I don't know. I don't really like my own voice, but I feel like that's pretty normal to not like your own voice, cause it is your own voice after all. Please don't say that. I think it's pretty. Cause it sounds different in your head. Erina! Thank you for the raid. 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 Well, Erina, why are you awake at such godly hours? Don't you have school tomorrow? Erina, it's a Thursday morning. Don't you have school on a Thursday morning? Why are you awake at such ungodly hours? La boo boo, man! La boo boo! Do you know there's this TikTok? 89. Do you know there's TikTok meme? There's this TikTok of this person role playing as a Labubu. Like, there's no pictures. You can't see her face. yeah, like there's this account role playing as a Labubu, but there's no face. It's like a POV thing. And it was like yeah, it was like one of them was like so one of the video was like Labubu ate peanut butter and went into an allergy shock, and it was like the Labubu voice. It was just a voice, and it was like Labubu, Labu Labu, Labubu, Labu, and then the spoon just like went to the peanut butter, and it's like Labubu. And it's like Labu Labu Labubu, and then he eats the peanut butter and it's like Labu Labu Labubu Labu. And then the camera just shuts down. But there me find. I don't know if I can find. La boo boo. La boo boo ate nut butter and went into a shock. I think it was a TikTok. Okay, I'll find. Oh, there we go! Labubu tries almond butter and then went into an what the freak? Phylactic. Something. And then like this TikTok is just, oh, I found it, but I can't show it. Why can I not show it to you? Why is it not showing? Is it because I'm not on my phone? The freak. and then the whole TikTok account is just really sad POV, like POV. You got separated from your Labubu brothers, and it's just really sad music, and it's just like Labu, 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 Labu. And then the comments are just like, oh, I need to save you. Like, oh, don't cry. And like, oh no, don't cry. And then there'll be another video. There'll be another video of like, it's called POV. POV, your owner got a new toy and then abandoned you, and it's just a POV of you inside underneath the bed, forgotten, and it's like Labu da, Labu, Labu boo, Labu, Labu, Labu. And then the comments are like, oh, like so sad. What's going on? I need to protect you and bring you home. Yeah, like this, the entire like account is just like sad. It's really sad. It's just sad music. And then another one was like, your owner accidentally lost you, and now you're left alone in the middle of the street, and it's like sad music, and it's just like Labu, 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 and then the comments are like, oh, like so sad. It was like a whole like TikTok thing of just like this Labubu roleplay or something. I can't find him. If I can find it, I'll show you. Oh, let me send it to Eddie now. I found it. Yeah, boo boo. Let me send it to Eddie now. the video. Like, it's so funny, guys. It's so funny. Like, I don't know. I don't like Labubu's. I think they're very ugly, but I guess that's, you know, like, I don't. It's like a very millennial thing, you know. Like, I don't know. Oh, she likes Labubu TikToks. Right. Where's Amy? There we go. I sent it to her. You've given me an impression that says I like. What kind of impression did I give you? I feel like Labubu is very millennial core, you know? Like, it feels like older woman who wants to have a child but can't really have a child right now. So the Labubu is like their child. So they want to have a Labubu because they think it's baby and cute. And they, you know, like I think that's why a lot of millennials like Labubus. Cause they're ugly, but like you know, it's like a baby, something like that. That's what I feel. FOMO culture. Another one is also the FOMO culture. It's like, hey, you gotta, you know, it kind of is like you see something, you're like, ew, that is so ugly. But then you keep getting exposure of that thing, and then you go, you know what? I keep seeing it. Like, maybe it's not that ugly. And then you keep getting exposure, and all your friends have it, and you see it everywhere, and you're like, you know what? I'll just get it. You know, like, I think that's just how it is. The performative culture sips matcha latte. No, you gotta, in order to be a performative male, you gotta sip matcha latte, and you gotta listen to like some niche singers, and then you gotta read a book about women, and you got to read a book about feminism, and then you got to wear earphones, wired earphones. That's performative male. It's just on TikTok, man. There's even competitions for performative male. It's like to show that you are on the girl side. So you're a performative male. I don't even know. It's just like a face. It's like performative weeps, you know? You ask them what their favorite anime is, and they tell you their favorite anime is Chainsaw Man, and they really like Kimetsu no Yaiba, and then you check their bags, and they have like an ETA bag of like multiple characters of random fandoms into one ETA bag, or like they have a backpack with a bunch of Kimetsu pins and badges, and you're like, I'm an anime fan. I love anime. Anime is amazing. Kimetsu no Yaiba is my favorite anime. And then when you try to like explain to them what like ETA back is, and you're like, no 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 no. No 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 no. Listen, ETA bag is not a bag. Ita means pain in Japanese. It means itai, which means this bag is painful to collect, which means Ita bag is normally a bag dedicated to one Oshi only. And normally it's either repeated batch of the same Oshi, or it's not repeated batch but just a collection of merch of your Oshi that is hard to get. You spend a lot of money on, you spend a lot of effort on getting the merch. That's why it's called Ita back, because it hurts to see, because it hurts your wallet and your mentality and your mental health to collect these items to show your love for your Oshi. That's why it's called Ita back, because because it's meant to hurt your wallet. So, actually, it's not just a bag. So, if you have... How expensive can an Ita bag be? Thousands? 10,000? Depends on what merch you like to collect, you know? Limited edition merch, signed merch. So for Japanese, like Ita bag, normally in a lot of oshikatsu, a lot of the fandom, they have gacha badges, which means, let's say if you like a series, and in this series there's like, let's say Face Connect, we have over 30 plus people, and then Face Connect released like gacha badges. So which means if you buy one batch, that's 1 out of 30 plus members of your Oshi. So now if you collect 60 of those badges, you can put them together in a bag, so that when people see it, they're like, oh my god, you mean to say you collected 60 badges of the same character? Holy crap! That is pain for your wallet. That's why it's called Ita bag, because it hurts to see, because you spend a lot of money and a lot of effort to find your Oshi's badges. And then there's also like sometimes they, you know, it's hard to find, and sometimes some people, if they want to collect like 60 badges, so they just buy like maybe 500 badges, and in the 500 badges they hope to get like 30 or 60, you know? and then it pains because, you know, it's gacha, and they want to collect like the same badges together to make a badge. And it's not easy. It's not like a one-day thing, you know? It takes like weeks, months. Like, it's not easy. That's why it's called Itabak, cause it's not easy. It's supposed to hurt. That's why it's the proof of pain. So when they have an Itabak, it's like, whoa, big respect, cause you went through all this for your Oshi. Shows your dedication for your Oshi. Yeah, that's Itabak, man. Let me see if I can find one, like online. Like, there we go. I found like sort of like an exemplatory. Here you go. Like this is like an example. Ooh, oops. That I found online. Do you see that? I wonder how many badges are on these. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 70 badges. And these badges are gacha badges, which means that you have to either buy it from someone else, get your own gacha, buy it from secondhand stores. So then it hurts to collect. That's why it's called an itabak, because it hurts to collect. It's a labor of love, and it shows your dedication to your Oshi. That's why it hurts, and that's why it's not easy to get it. Like, oh, it's so difficult. That's so much effort. That's the point, because it's meant to, like, it's meant to hurt. Yeah. Yeah. That's like the original Itabag. Yippee! Let me call Lessons 101. Yeah. That's like why there's why like a lot of E-tabacs are just repeated ones. Like, look, there's even like Hololive ones. I found one that's really pretty. It's a Mori one. What in the world is this image? Why, what is JPG underscore large file? When did they get so creative? When did they get so creative? Look, I found this on Twitter. Somebody had like a Hololive Ita bag. Like it's just like buying to the dedication. Yeah, I really like seeing Ita bag because it's really nice. Is this Minersweepers? Yeah. Oh, playing Minersweepers. Yeah, that's the dedication to like. That's why it's called an Ita bag, man. And a lot of people, they don't get it, you know, and then they start talking bad about these bags, and you're like saying like, oh, I think like these bags are ugly, and then they're like I think like those Ita bags with different fandom is cute, but then they don't realize like, you know, that's the original Ita bag, man. It's okay. I'm here to tell you, cause I'm a filthy weep. Blood, sweat, and tears. It is a commitment. Yeah. 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 It's called Oshikatsu. Like, Oshikatsu means the life of having an Oshi. Like the Oshi life. Like, how do you incorporate your Oshi with your daily lives and stuff like that? Like, some like Oshikatsu is like how to incorporate my life with my Oshi. So like they have like cute bags that you can put your Oshi stuff on, or clothes that you can put your Oshi stuff on, or like badge holders or Polaroid holders that you can make as keychains so you can put it in your bag. You know, like fans, so you can put your Oshi at a concert. Oshi Day was yesterday. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ah! That was a bomb? Why? But 2 is here. Wait, 4 is here, that's correct. 3 is here, that's correct. Wait, I'm correct. 2 is here. But why is the bomb here? Oh! Wait! Oh, cause there's one here! Ah, the tree! Ah, I did not see the tree! Oh, the tree is here! Ah, I didn't see this one! I didn't see this one! I only see here! Okay. Oh, man! Okay. That was miscalculation. Miscalculations she did not perceive. I did not perceive. I am not perceive. Ooh, we're in dangerous waters. bias, that's even more dangerous waters. So this is 4. So this is 2. If this is 3, then it's here. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there you go. Wow, this area is so scary with the 4s and the 5s. The trees. And the 2s. And the 1s. On the 2s. And the trees. And the 2s. I respect fans that can go so far with their devotion and their OC. You're not the type to go so far. Yeah, you know, we have like the normal fans, hardcore fans, and then we have the really hardcore fans. And then the really... If I get into something, I don't go in like... Maybe I should slowly get in. If I go into something, I become parasocial. And I like... will buy every single merch. And I will... be parasocial. So because of that, I don't really get into anything. I just get into Blue Archive. And manga. So that's my fixation. Manga. Set limits on merch buying. But don't set limits on my merch buying because it's limited. Once this is over, it's over, and then you won't get it ever again. And then you'll regret not getting it. Cause you could have had such a wonderful merch. Daki, I feel like, you know, like you must get the Daki. Like it's such a... It's... To me, I don't think I've ever seen a Daki. I don't want to pat my own back or pat my mama's back. Okay, maybe I'm biased, but this is the cutest Daki I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of Dakis, but this is the... This Daki makes me want to have cuteness aggression. Like, this Daki is so... This Daki is so cute! This Daki is so cute. It's so peak. I don't have much pictures, so this is the thing. There's no way I can ever have a Daki to friends or family. I guess so. That's like hard when you live with your family. I mean, with friends it's pretty easy. You can just hide it. You know? You can just hide it when your friends come over. But with family, then maybe that's a different thing. But like... You don't even... I feel like you could just hang it, to be honest. Like... as a wall decoration. Like... hang it at the side of your wardrobe. Like, you just become like a poster. It's just a double-sided poster. You could just frame it. Put it in like a frame. Or like, put 2 acrylic plate on it. And then tape it to the wall. You know? Like, you don't have to have... Ideally, it's Daki to sleep with, but... you don't have to turn it into... You can turn it into many things. You can even cut the Daki into half so that it becomes 2. Like, the cloth becomes 2. And then you separate them. And then they become 2 posters. You know? Like 2 posters. If you want, you can just spread it open and you can just... becomes 2 posters. I mean, what do you think about Oshi shrines? I think they're really cute! I think they're really cute! I love Oshi shrines. I love seeing them. I love Oshi room. Then why wouldn't I just buy a poster? Well... I don't have a poster for you, I'm sorry. Oshi shrines are great. Yeah, you can totally just use... You can totally just use the Daki, as a wall scroll. What else can you use a Daki for? You can use the Daki. You can hang it, you can light it on the floor, you can put it on a table, you can frame it, you can open the Daki so you can put your clothes inside, then you can keep your clothes. I don't know, you can do many things. Imagination is not your limit. Oh, this is making me worried. I'm slightly worried. I am very worried. Oh my gosh. Whatever, I can't win. Oh yeah, this is great. You've seen Daki as kids? Ooh. But I wouldn't bring a Daki out to a convention, cause imagine if other people's sweat got into your daki, and you know, like your daki would be exposed to other people. And then you have to wash it, but sometimes I think some people have some people don't really know how to wash their daki, and then they shrink, or the colors, you know, starts to fade and stuff like that. Other people will try to steal it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can just light like on like something, cover. You can use it to cover something, you know, like books. You wanna cover your books and put it on, or something. You know, it's like a piece of cloth. You can do many things with a piece of cloth. Yeah. Face cam. Beware of daki teeth. How nice would it be if we have like dakis? Cover the evidence. You think you did okay? Okay, I'm sure you did great. And I'm sure you did great. You should treat yourself to a meal. You did very well. Yippee! Please let me know your results. Whether you got in or not, I'm sure you got in. Because you got Doremu's blessings after all. Four, huh? Ooh, we're approaching tricky hours. Ugh, never mind. You know, I like it if I fail now than to waste my time, you know, doing so much, and then for it to fail. So it's better that I fail now than I fail later. Things get intense at 4 AM. That's so true. The corners are really so rough. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Did I... so this was the bomb, not this. I can't even have a win. That's insane. I haven't had a win. I haven't had a win. I haven't had a win. Some of these maps are... Whoa! This one is like free pass! Okay, as I say that, I'm going to... Not a bomb. Bomb, not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb, bomb. Not a bomb. Oh, bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. 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 Not a bomb. Bomb, not a bomb. Bomb. Not a bomb. Bomb. It's always the stupid corners that get you, you know? Like, oh, that's a bomb! Like, you know, it's always the stupid corners. What's the dual mouse click? What is the dual mouse click strat? What does that do? What does this do? Click the four corners to start. Yeah, but like, what does it do? I don't like, what does it... It expands the titles, like... Oh my gosh! Why did I have to do this? Yeah, but what does it do? Like, it's still... Wait. It clicks everyone. Yeah, but what if there's a bomb around it? You know? Like, what if there's the worst luck ever. Beep. Why is this guy spamming like German in my chat? Are you okay? 大丈夫? He's saying like a bunch of bad words. Doobish doom. I know. Hast du ein Problem? Bitte schön. Hast du ein Problem? 大丈夫? Maybe he's just crashing out, you know? Oh my god. He looks like that German kid, I think, that smashes his keyboard. That meme. Are you okay in German? Like, du bist okay? Du bist okay? 大丈夫? Entschuldigung. Entschuldigung bitte, du bist okay? Ich liebe dich, that means I love you. Yes, good dear. Oh no, but like that's like a greeting. He said he's sorry. No, sorry is es tut mir leid. Ich hab kein es tut mir leid sehen. Man. He just said Entschuldigung, which means excuse me. How's your German so good? Oh, cause I'm a weep. Hey, this person is saying all the bad words. How do I say, are you gay in German? Lief dicht, hast du ein Mann liebt? Hast du einen Mann liebt? Hast du einen Mann liebt? Du bist du schwul? Bist du ein schwul? I'm gonna ban this person. Deine Mutter ist schwul. Bitte schön. Okay. Vivi? Put user in timeout for 24 hours. That's why your mom don't like you, because your name is... Yeah, that's why you're not super, because your mom don't like you. Does Leaderwusian? Isn't that another word? Wow, I didn't know there's so many Germans in my chat. Murder, Ariata, thank you for the kid. Wow, that is so cute. Your profile picture is so cute. It looks like it's so cute. It's three penguins. Three penguins. They're just taking a selfie. That's so cute. Wir leben nicht in Deutschland. Oh, das ist so. Das ist so, wow. Du bist lebst in Deutschland. Deutschland. Vor Deutschland. Deutschland. For Deutschland. I like German. German's a fun language. But learning it was so hard. But it's so fun. It's fun. I know your name, Leftkuchen. It's like a cake, right? The Niederlande liegt dicht auf. Niederlande. Ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich. So. so cute. It's like it's like oh, like sorry is, you know, when you like hit someone, you're like, oh sorry. But like German is like, oh, es tut mir leid, es tut mir leid. Like if you do like a direct translate, it's like I'm like it's like, oh, like it causes me a lot of pain. Like I'm so sorry. Like I'm in a lot of pain. Like my sorrows apologizes for my actions. You know. Like it's like very. Like it does me suffering. Like it causes me suffering. You know. And then there's another one, like they would say besides es tut mir leid is Entschuldigung. Entschuldigung means like release me from my pain. Release me from the guilt and sorrow that I have felt. Like calm down, bro. I just damn. You know? Ah, Pedro, arigato. Thank you so much for the gifty. Like release me. I remember like I learned like you call somebody stupid in German, you call them Dummkopf, which means like dumbhead. That was really cute. And then if you wanna call somebody like a kid, you call them like Dreikatzehoogst, which means like 3 cheese tall. So the kid is 3 cheese tall. So Tenma is drei Ananas hocht, which means she is 3 pineapples high. Do you know any other EU language? No, not really. I think like besides German, I would like to learn Russian because I think Russian is a very cool language. It makes me feel very cool. And also I really like Russian culture too. I believe I was meant to wear the abibash and be a gopnik. Yeah! Oh, Ushanka! Oh, Ushanka! Yeah! Ushanka! That is so cute, like, Remy with an Ushanka in the snow carrying an AK-47, because AK-47 is Russian. Or like a Tokarev pistol, because Tokarev is also, or Makarov. Yeah. Like that's pretty cool. Fighting and then drinking with a beer. Yeah! Yeah, vodka. Or like eating like oh, Girls' Last Tour. Yeah, that show is so traumatizing. I'll never want to watch it ever again. That bad, huh? Eating pickled cucumber is a must for the Slavic experience. I wanna drink borscht. Borscht. I know I don't like vegetable, but I'm very curious to what borscht tastes like. Oh, and pelmeni, like dumplings, like Russian dumplings, pelmeni, and then they have blini, which is like pancakes with jam. I learned them all from and then Padilgi! Is it Padilgi, like fried buns. I learned them all from Boris. That was like one of my favorite YouTubers. Eats Boris. It's like, cause he had all the cooking videos, man, and he teaches like all the different kinds of Russian delicacies. Wait. Not a bomb. There you go. No bomb. Yeah, he did like music too. And potatoes. They love potatoes. That's why vodka is made out of potatoes. And I've always wanted to eat like the Russian honey cake. Russians are cool. I like Russians. Very cool. Yeah! Made out of potatoes! Potatoes! I love potatoes. They're so yummy. They're so yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Uh-oh. I have reached yet another dead end. Oh my goodness. Yes! Medovik! Medovik! I always wanted to try a Medovik. I've always seen how yummy, and I like honey. So it's like honey cake. Like layered honey cake. Yeah, it was literally a dead end. There's like no way to recover from that. Whoa. Okay. Let's start with this one. Here, let me show you. Medovik. They look so good. They look so yum. Wait, let me show you. Ew, freak you, Aviv. What the freak? No, why? Why can't you give me a PNG? Ah, the fifth! My worst enemy is the fifth. But at least I can rename you. There we go. This is Medovik. It's like a layered Russian honey cake. It looks so good. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Now I'm real hungry. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Meow. Meow meow. That was a smooth corner. No! This was not the bomb tree though. Oh no, I fell for the wrong thing. I bet Remy will eat it by layers. Yes! Yeah, sure, Nick. What's the SERNIK? Sweet cheese fritters. Now you're making me hungry. I'm gonna show everybody a picture of this so we can all become hungry together. But before that, I gotta rename this thing. Hungry. Look! It's Russian cheese pancakes! Oh, they look so good. Now you're making me hungry. Now you're making me so hungry. No, what the freak? Like, this is insane. One, two, one, two, 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 one, two. One, two. One, two. Okay, this is great, but the only problem is the corners are the worst enemies. We all hate corners. Oh, lunchtime. Is it 3 p.m. EST? 1 p.m. PST? 3 p.m. EST? 1 p.m. PS. Oh, 3 hours behind then. So 12 p.m. PST. Wow, all of the CST, MST, CST is 1 hour behind EST, and PST is 3 hours behind EST, and MST is 2 hours behind EST. That sounds so complicated. Oh, it's 9:40 in Europe. CET 9:40. We are not very far away. Actually. Nine to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. We are only 7 hours apart from Europe. Is it 7 or what date is it for you guys? Are you in 5th of November? Or are you in the 4th of November in Europe? I'm asking the CT. I know I know EST. I memorized the EST and PST time zone. It's easy for me to remember because I just have to think of one day. Cause I think our time difference is it's almost 5 a.m. for me, but it's almost 4 p.m. for you guys. So it's like 12. 11 hours apart. We are 11 hours apart. I'm from the future. I'm from the future. You guys are from the past. Ooh, I'm a time traveler. The future is still the same. The future is nothing new. I will let you know if like there's something new. The future feels the same. Sorry to burst your bubbles. Winning lottery. Oh, I don't buy lottery. Only old people buy lottery because they still believe they have a chance to win. Even though lotteries are so rigged. Like, you really think you're gonna win? Obviously not. You're just buying that piece of paper to hope that you can win. But you know you can't win. It's just a copium. It's just a copium. You know you're not gonna win. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you so much, Anonymous, for a gift. Why so negative? Cause you're wasting money. And you could have taken the money and you could have spent that money on food or on gacha games. Cause at the end of the day, if you lose the 50-50, you still get a character. But if you lose in lottery, you gain nothing. So yeah. Yeah. Really? Everyone here in Spain buys lottery tickets all the time, every day? Wow. I guess it's the copium. Like, hey, imagine if I won. I know I may not win today, but imagine if I won. Or like, you know, imagine if I won. But then, you know, you'll never win. It's a scam! They will never let you win. It's a rigged. They will just announce a random number that they just write down, and then the prize is not theirs. Like, there's no prize, there's no money. They collect all of your money, and then they write down like whoever, like a fake number, and then they say it, and then they... How do you know that? Because you don't earn money from that. Like, you don't... If everybody can win, like, you don't earn money from it. Then why would people do it as a business? Because you don't earn money from giving away money, you know? Arigato super chat, Master and Lottery Gamba. You don't even get waifu PNG. Exactly! That's why I don't really like You know, lottery, it feels like they're very... You know, they like... take your hopes and dreams away and give you a piece of paper. And then you're there hoping if you're gonna win. But if you lose, you get nothing. Gambling is bad. Yeah, gambling is bad. Gambling is bad. Beep, beep, beep. 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 Beep, beep. Not a bomb. Wait, I don't know. Not a... Wait. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Beep, 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 beep. You know, you can lose 100 of money when gambling. But when you win, it's about 4... Do you know that gamblers quit before... What is that term? Do you know that gamblers quit before they could make it big? 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. 99%. That's a lot of percentage. Pho soup. Ooh, I like soup. But pho soup has too much vegetables. Freaking so much vegetables. My worst nightmare. I like soup because I'm a lazy eater. And soup makes me happy. Landmine simulator. You're right. It is landmine simulator. Did you register for Anfield Beta? I did. I don't think I got in though. Oh well. Oh boy. I am certainly quite stuck. Ugh! Why? What's your favorite soup? I like corn soup, mushroom soup, chicken soup. I like to drink Campbell. You know, from the can. I just dump it in a bowl, dump water, and then microwave. 'Cause I like hot soup. Good soup. Soup is nice. I like soup too. Hmm. This is hard. Ooh, stew egg. Clam chowder and spicy chicken soup. Hot dogs. Hot dogs are nice. I like to eat them and I like to chop them up. Like, I like to eat the skin first. I like to peel the skin. I have a very weird eating habit. Call it autism and any will, but I like to eat things by layers. And I like to eat everything separated. They can't touch each other or else I'll scream. And I can only eat foods with texture. And I like to peel my food and eat it. And I like to cut my food in smaller bites before I eat. I call it like the ultra lazy overlord style, cause I will cut until everything is perfect, convenient, bite size. Dump them all in a bowl. And then happily eat them so I don't have to cut, eat, peel with my dirty hands. No. Like, if I get drumstick, I will peel and tear off the meat first before eating. How do you eat soup by layers? I like to eat the ingredients first and then drink the soup. And it depends on what ingredients. You know? Like, sometimes I'll eat it in order. The ingredients in order. Yes, I'm front-loading the effort. So, like, I don't have to... I peel off everything so that when I eat, I can enjoy eating and I don't have to peel this, peel that, tear this, tear that, gets my hand dirty or do this. No, it's just done. How do you eat pizza? Oh, you're not gonna like this. I eat the cheese first, and then I lick the sauce, and then I eat the bread. But I don't like pizza crust, so I don't eat pizza crust. Arigato sbuchato page of breath. I used to eat like that. If peas touch or mashed potato, I wasn't gonna eat that. Exactly! No cross-contamination! What? Why? I just can't, like... I just can't have them touch each other. I don't know. I like to eat chicken nugget. I like to eat the crust first, and then I eat the soft meat. And then for anything else, I would eat for sausages, I would peel off the outer skin, and then I'll eat the inside. Anything that I could do, I would do. Just like a Kit Kat, I would put it in the freezer. I'll first bite off the chocolate layer, and then I would separate the wafers, and then I would lick the wafers to eat that chocolate cream thing, and then I'll eat the wafers at the end. It's like a Mars bar. I would eat the chocolate outside, separate the Mars bars between like the caramel part and that marshmallow part. I'll eat the caramel part and then I'll eat the marshmallow part. And then just like bread, like like a piece of bread, I would eat the crust first and then I would eat the... Oh, I have this habit of picking my food and picking bread. So, like a baguette, right? If you cut a baguette in half, I would take my fist and just pick the bread part, leaving the crust. And what I'll do is I'll roll. I like to roll the bread that I picked into little balls, and I'll put it aside, and then I'll just like squeeze it, cause I like the feeling of, I like the taste of dense bread. And then I'll leave like the crust, and then I'll eat the crust on its own. You know. Do you do that? Like, do you squeeze bread? Do you squeeze bread? And the taste of bread is so yummy when you squeeze it. Like, yeah, like flattened bread. Yeah, like flattened bread or something. Like your voice pissed Jason Voorhees off, by the way. Wow, I'm honored that my voice could have such a big impact on somebody that it could, you know, keep them thinking of me all the time. Yeah, you squeeze it into round bits. I like the texture of bread. Like, it's like Play-Doh, you know? And then the taste of that concentrated like bread, so yummy. Is this even a good one? I feel like this is difficult. I don't know. Let me see. One, two, three, one, two, one, and a bomb. You're so quirky. I just think it's just like a texture problem. Cause I only eat things with texture. Like plain ice cream, I do not like plain ice cream. I like ice cream with tidbits inside bread or cookies or marshmallow or something. Like it can't be textured and it can't be like smooth. That's why I don't like drinking milkshakes, cause milkshakes are smooth. There's no texture. Do you separate your ice cream? What do you mean? Like, I like to scrape my ice cream when I eat it, cause you know when you scoop an ice cream, there's that outer layer and that inner layer. Like the outer layer that is exposed to air, so it looks a little different. And it looks much like snow. I like to scrape it off, and then I eat it like that. Like layer by layer, scrape. Eating like shove your spoon down and just make hole is diabolical. She's a professional. Yeah, I just get very put off by the texture. Even in food, that's why I like chunky peanut butter or smooth peanut butter. That's why I like what else? What else is chunky and what else is smooth? Oh, for pudding and jelly, I like to just scrape until I get nothing. Or like, if I put it on a plate, like for example this one, I'll eat the outer corners first, and not eat the inner corner. I just like to play with my food. But I also eat noodle by noodle. So it actually takes me a long time to finish a meal. And most of the time I'm watching anime while I eat. So normally it'll take me like 3 to 4 episodes to finish a meal. Here we go. Oh no, okay, the corners will scare me. The corner scares me. The corners. How do you read subs and eat at the same time? oh, are you that meme where you're like, are you the meme where you're like read subtitle? What do you mean we had that conversation? And then you look down and it's like, you're like, we had the conversation yesterday. It was because you, and then because of that, you, and then that's why the person, they died yesterday. And of course you stole the key to the mansion and like if you if you look away, you just can't. That's why we say, like, we listen to. Wait, but then again, I don't really. What do you mean you look away when you look at your food? I don't look at my food when I eat. I just look at the screen when I eat. Why would I look at my food and then eat? Oh, I like subtitles. I can't listen without subtitles. Like, without subtitles, everything just sounds like. So I need the subtitle to make my audio sound clearer. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Ooh, I'm scared because these are unrelated to one and another. I'm scared because they're not. Oh no, I'm terrified. This one scares me. What about watching other streams? Normally when I watch streams, I watch them as background noise, so I think they're okay too. But like, if I have to focus on the stream, I would just sit down and just focus on the stream. What do I do? I'm scared. Oh, wait a minute. I'm scared. I am. I did it! 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 I'm so eepy, you have no idea. Whenever I'm eepy, I sound like a drunk person. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Time for bed. Me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Okay. It's time for me to go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. I am encountering very, 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 very eepy hours. So I will head to eat. Let me turn it on. like to apologize for hey! I didn't blue screen for so long! Link, I'd like to apologize for not being able to play the game because I keep blue screening. But don't worry, we will still play. But I will stream on my laptop tomorrow instead until I get my PC ready. So thank you for being so patient today and accompany me play Minersweepers. So thank you for hanging around today. I had a lot of fun. It's nice to know the solution than to not know what's going on. Nick, it's nice to know what the solution is, you know? Than just not knowing what it is. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. It will be fine. Okay, it's time for me to go to bed. I'm gonna head to Ippy Land. Of course, after I finish reading manga on my phone. That's a must for an overlord like me. Before I go to bed, I'll lie down on my bed and I will scroll manga. And then I'll go to sleep. Yay! Okay, everybody. I'm on the Ippy now. Good night, Kissy. Mwah! Good night. I hope you have a good day, night, afternoon, rest of your day. Okay. Good night.